this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Trebuchet! Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord, brigades! Quick, march the off for the barricade!
hope it is. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Dentes Fortuna, Juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir. Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Henry! Whistle at... Both of you... Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours. For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates. For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates. Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours. For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Get that
mutt of yours to stop.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Decent lass. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political...
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering...
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound... Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna. We need to know who's going to stand on our... And the Royal Chamberlain...
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious. Do you think our big mission will be...
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo...
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything...
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could ease...
So you've been in Trotsky?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just...
Ah, I expect...
No doubt. But also because I'm not as rash as... And besides, as the cook, I make...
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. But I hope there's some... The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up cumins is...
Listen, would you have some scrap?
That's a good one. Hey, already. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the wave. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beef.
Come on, Oates. We're a noble's escort, so there are Those sausages of yours are...
For Christ's sake, stop giving me... I'll have you know, but neither you nor your dog will get...
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home with... If you can get it back, I'll be glad...
Well...
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you can.
I do not.
Huh? And how come you... Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad. My old mate. Roll the...
How do you like it?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been?
No, I never was. That's why Oates put in a word for me. Besides, we're an adventurer, and I'm in...
I'm a bit anxious.
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions, and sensible too. And no doubt Lord Von... Clever folks can always somehow...
That's right. I can't imagine what could happen.
Not much.
And you take good care of...
Don't make fun of me. Whenever they need anything, the only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky... I hope none of the horses break...
Have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after...
How do you think things...
How? No, wait, we're never...
Why do you think that?
See me and... But then, I'm just... Scout.
Have you ever been in...
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of... Me and Conrad will go there and fatten... If Sir Hans gives us... I must remember...
Where did you get the table?
From that cave, but it was just lying there. So I says to myself, that...
Maybe in the end, lure a cape on a...
Aye, mate, we'll see.
I see you've got dice.
Sure.
I heard you won a ring off Oates.
Fortune favours the brave, lad. hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's enough for me. Your turn. Here. My God! Oh, come on! Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foot? They must...
It seems Tankard can't... I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Will you give it to me? If I go...
What will you give me for it?
Well...
All right. And enough...
Yeah.
Here, mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it?
Let's save the wages for...
Oh.
Keep the bike. You've got armor on, so just grab... Here's a practice sword. Have that ready too.
So,
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Wrong. Defend yourself properly. That's the way. Good. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You have to move sooner. Pretty good. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Too fast for you, am I? Block it. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Ooh. That was too slow. Nice. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit. How do you do it? Fuck me. How do you do it? Ow! Kurwa! Ow! Kurwa!
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Free.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway. And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance.
You summed that up. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Well, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails, ha! That's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that.
Well...
No, it's all...
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if...
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that, no offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting some...
We rolled dice for it.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at... There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget...
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left.
No thanks. I must wash myself.
My words exact... We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give it... Hear that singing? It must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Head down. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What is...
We'll go even closer, but carefully. Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
That's them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the god. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
towards this side of the rock.
Sacre! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
And that's scary.
Now. We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? They tried to swim across
Run! Quick! No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Hey! Get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I? We can't go climbing into the rocks.
But they'll catch.
Oh, you don't.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Stop it! You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and then come back to me. And if we can get out of the rock. I'll stay here meanwhile.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in. Down the cliff, trying to catch up with him. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What? Alert! Ha! Fuck off before I kill.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
What? Alert! Ha! Fuck off before...
Where is he?
What? We're under... Show your stuff! Now you're finished! Ha! You get out! What? We're under attack! I've been waiting for you. How? We're under attack! Ha! Ah! Ha! Get out of it! Huh? Get out! What's... We're under attack! You... Now you... Christ, I'm hit! Now you're finished! How? Alert! To arms! Fuck off before... What's that? Fuck off! Go to hell! Alert! Ha!
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
Fucking hell!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
You're able to talk. Just talk. I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
Doing what I can, pal.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name won't open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Come on,
Bianca.
come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You do what
Come
I
on.
say, right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry.
Can't run away.
Henry. Pull yourself
I'll
together.
kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
We aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
scholars. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now. And so were you, lads. You were lucky.
Well, I have to talk...
You won't get much out of him now.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat, that Hans was fighting him outside. Then he came staggering in, said...
What...
You can go out and have a look. I didn't get a wink of sleep with...
I understand. But you'll save Hans.
God will. Well, I managed to pull you out of... I'll go check on him. How are you?
About worse.
You're brave. Ah, you're so... I did my best. But I don't see good no more. Especially... And now you've moved about. Take this and bandage...
Thanks. But I need to get a breath of fresh air.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. While you're at it, you can... I found an old tunic. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite. If that ain't enough, I put some bread... And you'll find some of our...
I won't. May God reward you 1,000.
Bushenna's mine.
And I'm Henry.
I know. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything...
Damn. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there.
feel like a new man. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint. Well, I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call med. It can either put a dead man back, so can...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really...
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to...
You owe him. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left, but I can't just give it to him now. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too... You ought to be able to manage that. You've...
Easy as pie. Ma used to put sage in sore...
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your... We need freshly picked sage. Sage has a purple blossom and at the back of the hut. Then you go along there.
Great.
All right. Seeing him lying there gives me...
I understand. Maybe I could manage...
The Lord...
not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any more...
Well, if you...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot. And when you're done with that...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by.
All right. I did what...
And I... So, well, you... I've but the best and you...
All right.
And the... You... All...
Maybe...
The...
No, I wouldn't...
Well, when you... And...
True.
All
right. shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
You! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. So, you have a weapon. You're a dead man. I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff. You're up to it. Do it.
You can't run from me, arsehole.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some
I
knights
should have some weapon at hand,
down by
in
the
case there's
pond.
any foul play.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here. We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't looking you for.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
And all his people have weapon ropes and shields with his colours.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop it! Hey!
Sick of you, Growler.
Get ready to face your maker.
Age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was, but for sure they wasn't von Bergo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks, but they sure sounded keen.
Maybe they were from that band.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd... So, your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
Well, Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave, and as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well, you sound sincere.
You weren't.
Promises are made to be broken. Except I have two
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit.
I'd be eternal, but be careful while you're at it.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs...
Here. Chamomile.
Excellent. Now, I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done, but you can do it too. My eyes are so bad. It'd...
All right. Well, I've been at the alchemist.
That's grand. And not to worry, I have a book here with the recipe. But it'll be...
I can read as well.
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but...
Of course.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how to when it starts boiling a bit. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long it's brewed. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand is flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel? That's good. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and...
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, and I swore to get that...
Oh, that oath must be serious so they can have real meaning. However hard, what strikes you as the most...
Pa.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to that.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Aye. That's the best. Breakfast is on the table, and we must save Ma from the...
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how... Come join our banquet.
I'm glad to see you, too.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this...
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me. I suppose I'll have to give you some...
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. tell this good...
Once, when we were out hunting...
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here.
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, but the thing I want to know is...
Well, as I said, I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them.
Fortuna Juva.
See now.
What?
It's just this kind of...
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin?
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by...
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans...
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either.
I admit it.
As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other...
True enough.
To be honest, we were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my... And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on...
My word.
Do tell.
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we came here on an important mission. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you climb the hill above...
All right. I think we should get on our way.
I'll prepare a bit...
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berg...
Now you've got me curious.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade.
Yes, of course. And thanks for...
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to... It's not all that hard to brew.
Thanks, Pavel.
No doubt.
Hans is right. We're very glad. God bless you.
And you...
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Leipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Are you managing here?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. Mostly, I weave baskets. Sometimes folk come here to...
How come you live here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. And Ma and... Look,
Is anything interesting happening?
them bandits is riding roughshod, but...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff. That's the biggest thing happening.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the key.
Yeah, I train up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment. And the hares if they'd let me take part in the tournament at but that'll never. God be with you.
Can you tell me?
What can I... The village of... And to the north of... There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleov.
Well, I don't suppose...
It ain't far from the biggest village in these parts. Then there's Nabakov Fortress. But Pavlena knows more gossip about...
How come you live out here?
That's just the way...
Those corpses have been taken.
Oh, thank you. Did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest.
Sorry for coming late, Ma.
And it's not the first...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just... As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
And when we get back to Rattay...
You're right. They were damned good lads.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you...
I know how it sounds, believe me. I'd never mistake...
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's ally. It was dark.
I saw him.
Yes, but I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Come on, let's get going.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to...
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent... Then they might believe we're actually...
That's all very well, except we can't even...
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna...
And how long will it take for you to earn a few before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne.
So what do you suggest?
To Ratai. You just don't get it, do you? We'd be a laughing...
I suppose you're right.
Well, you could shrug that off. We've got no message, no coin, nothing...
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh...
Hallo, Denkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
I'm just as much to...
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we... Best way to honor their memory. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our love.
Al dentes for...
Al dentes.
Food.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this... stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you.
My word, I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Don't worry. I'm Catherine, and I've got the love...
Ah, oh my.
Oof. Jesus, fella.
Hey, youngster, if you want to...
Stinking up.
I heard some talk about it.
Poor
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Undrinkable. Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you're not back by much I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. Acrobat, eh? What does he do? What doesn't he do? Strong as an ox. And for a couple of groschen...
Sorry to bother you, but I've...
Oh, hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit and... What are you gaping at?
You were attacked by those...
What bandit?
You were attacked at the pond. You...
I have no idea what you... Ah, you're...
Here's your wine.
Need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who could...
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why you standing?
Always ready.
Glad to hear. You pair ordered a lot more, so your work...
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right. Well, for sure, it's less daunting work.
Aye, it's terrible. Like it or not, you can't pay what you... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from?
From far away.
I ain't been further than... But I know this...
What's like?
Better now that you... Truth to tell, but then the...
Where can I...
First you gotta... But otherwise you can find... Try Radovan, come to mention it, and that fella... You know what they say? Well then...
Is this the only...
In Troskovich.
You must be doing pretty...
I'd be doing a lot...
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you.
Where's the pan...
Second...
I heard some talk about some...
Ah, young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush. When rich folks get married, that's a feast, that's a...
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord Old Jan Samin. They used to be a rich family.
Where's the...
At Samin, of course.
Well, Lord...
How should I know?
Could I get...
I don't know about that. What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find young Svatja there.
Is that all you...
What else is...
I'll go and discuss...
And careful with them...
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is, she denied ever been...
It's definitely her, though.
I did get something.
What?
Von Bergov is about...
Sakra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe...
Why should some wedding in a...
Because it looks like Von Bergov...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on... And that shouldn't be a problem.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask the locals and see. I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it.
Look, sir.
I'm serious.
I can't...
All right.
I'm glad you...
Although...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the...
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so far. Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a...
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have... But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty...
Rather...
You're a bit of pure blood. In short...
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. That, but above all, well, as soon as we have at least some gear, although, if you think about the 3 states of man...
That would be kind of...
I knew you'd be...
God, I'm bored shit. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
An ale!
How well things are going.
Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
Survived. That was our company.
I heard.
Crossroads. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men.
Lovely tree like that.
Doesn't anyone believe us?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet.
did you say?
It was their own.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky.
Where else were they supposed to make camps?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that. I don't believe a word you're saying.
God, I'm bored.
Isn't half heavy. Oh.
The mill?
Yeah, good help.
What did you say? It was everyone. Where else? Some.
Stop insult.
What dead companion?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel.
I don't believe a word.
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults.
You want to come to the well? I'll give you a piece of it. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the. You'll see the glorious occasion.
I am.
You're starting to.
No apology.
Oh.
Didn't you hear?
Oh no.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken.
Oh.
You.
Kill you!
Stop beating him!
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Fucking. Hey, you back.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
You want to try me?
Jetzt reicht es! You're dead, bastard! Take that,
We're gonna get you, you bastard! What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds! Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
Hack your ass off.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard. Good. Slice him up! Hey, now you fucked up!
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Scheiße! You won't get me!
Fucking hell! What now, fucker?
Take that fucker out! Damn it! We're gonna gut you, you whore! Jesus, I'm hit! Now you light him up! Let him have it!
Nice hit! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Nice!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but...
What? Whose fault is it that we're in this?
What? Who started quarrelling with... Ah, what an idiot!
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even... We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the...
I don't believe it! You're trying to...
Who else is to... You're just a simple peasant who hasn't...
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone to... I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep... Lost for words. All right, we really have nothing more to say.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? What's the motto?
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go. It was him!
Hey! Get him! This is unbelievable!
Jesus! I'm hit! Take that! I'll hack your ass off!
Scheiße! You won't get me!
Shame on you!
Coming out with this bastard!
My God, what's wrong?
What the hell is going on here?
Just who the...
I'm the only one of us.
Spoil it! Well, and who...
I don't... It was you.
And what if they... We've been...
I know, but
who? You just...
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you! You were supposed to make...
That's enough. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to her. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget,
That's exactly what I'm doubting.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfect, that's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And you're like a ball and chain. And
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what to do.
You can go and carry...
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. Yes.
Well, come on. Are you going to... Not time, right?
What do you want from...
I don't want anything from you. I should actually...
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you, the scene you made.
You're welcome.
Oh well, not many people can make... Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right, unless...
You're still alive in one piece, like Tomcat always says.
Hey.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just...
You're something...
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while.
Then why are you...
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, but I'd like to go somewhere else. So I'm scraping. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveler.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from...
I'd like to see what they're...
You can go and see them.
Where are you headed?
For work. To the city. They all promise with the city folk.
Why exactly?
Why?
Well, I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping...
What do you want?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of what...
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate your concern.
You said you were going to a city. You mean...
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long. Just...
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves...
How does he...
with his muscles. He rakes logs with his hand. But to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit.
And Tomcat...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found...
Where might I run?
In the camp by the tower. That is...
Should I watch out?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise...
Do you think Tomcat might...
No offence. But compared to...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi.
Well, yeah. People are talking.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan's, so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find... Do you know where I might find...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again.
If you find some work...
It's no wonder nobody wants anything...
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although that...
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade?
I could use some armour.
And...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good.
Wow.
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now. But you might find...
Thanks.
Just don't get your...
I have no...
The hell you... Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. I could use...
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semi.
And which way?
Southwest. Once you see... Though...
Oh, well. It was nice to meet...
Don't worry. You'll...
I really...
Good.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't...
It's a long...
Sorry. If you would... I'm sorry.
Excuse me. I
can't help you.
I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman, your best bet is to ask...
What's new?
Project... And now, he said...
What do you mean more?
That we found... I've been awesome. Now...
Cabbage?
And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Welcome. A few days I salvaged.
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the Katchak Pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. Me too. But what...
I'm not from...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from... Aber das ist deine Sache. Also...
Where can I find a church?
If you want. Die Rettung das Herr von Berge, das... We do not go there either. The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of... No one wants to pay the church...
Can I find other...
Zum Glück nicht, Junge. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across...
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along the scribe Geibel. They're always studying, but of the three, perhaps only Geibel.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the rest of the villagers...
Where do you go?
The closest is Sobotka. Half of that one belongs to...
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have. I do not think you will get to the town.
Is there anything else?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and here in the village. We don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard
about those ones every time I go to the town.
So the roads are...
Ja, das... But...
What do you have?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was willst du hier, Battle? What are you?
I'll have a look at the...
Wie schade. What? Can I help you?
Certainly. Have no fear.
What the? Where are you sticking your...
I'll be right with you.
Blessings to you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelion. God bless.
What a day.
Have you come to bring?
Greetings.
God bless.
Here.
Was machst du? Gepriesen. What do you...
What do you...
Wie schade. Was willst du, du Schurk? Sprich und...
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look at...
Thank you and take care.
Show me your...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What do you have?
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look at...
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude mit dir. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look...
Ay, maybe.
trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Was willst du?
What do you have?
Word about the price.
Gut. Sehr erkenne. Ausgezeichnet.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What now? Greetings.
Show me your way.
I'd like to discuss the...
But of... Aye.
That's the last one you'll get.
What do you want?
I can't just leave this lying.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Come to Ma.
Jesus Christ.
This one is sharpened already. Say to you. What do you have for...
Great. I'm glad you... God bless. What do you need? Hurry up.
This... I'd like to do something...
Sure.
Here.
Well, excellent.
What... word about the price.
Sure.
Here.
Well, I hope you'll be satisfied.
Got it?
Greetings.
Good day.
God be with you, my good man.
And with you.
I'd like to apologize.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool more to the... And you fought like a lion and all.
What could I do?
What? He really is a noble? In any case, as far as the two of us are...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lauren's the Gelioff innkeeper. God be with you.
Could I ride with you for a bit? My feet are starting to hurt.
And my arse.
By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
Sounds interesting. What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke. So
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads.
what can we do?
Where are you coming from?
Oh, here and there. What the farm folk have to sell.
Times are hard because there's people...
Can't argue with that. Everybody thinks twice before...
How did you come by?
How?
I see.
Hi. Everyone's just doing the...
I'll be happy to...
Of course.
Word about the...
Aye.
Here?
My. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. Another of von Burgov's men. Another of von Burgov's men? But this one has a cross. What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my...
What was in?
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so it could just as easily.
I don't really care what was in it.
Do you know where?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Would you like me to?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2...
You should have losing the one.
I know. So I forgot to check, but now it's gone.
I have to be. I hope you find.
Me too.
I'm sorry to.
Wait. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was...
Well, if you ask me.
No way.
And if I give you a thrashing...
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a... I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. So you get why it's better...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I...
Ah! Enough.
Fight.
I give up.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Enough.
Don't try that on me.
I give up. All right. Glad to be of help.
Good day to you.
Christ almighty.
What was that sound? What are you doing here?
Greetings.
Why is this all sticky?
That's bloody deep.
Welcome.
Getting any
Bah, no luck today. Crave.
Where's the best?
Not only is greenish.
If you...
That's.
Well.
Thank you. Farewell.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't swim. I can't swim.
one shooting here? Shame on you. Go fuck yourself! Ugh. Ugh. Are you... People. Show your stuff!
Mercy! Oh yeah, I'll make...
I'm...
Leave me alone.
Ah! Fucking hell! It's a slaughter! Are you... Yep. What do you want? Get your eyes out!
Thank you once again. I promised I'd pay you back, so please accept this token of gratitude.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it aside. And since you're here, would you help?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her?
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. I'm very worried about... What if something's happened to her? God, I know I'm asking a lot of you.
Do you think anyone...
These are evil times, Henry. And besides, the folk...
What of the Troskovitz?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it?
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know.
Right.
Left? A childbirth went awry, and we were...
Went awry?
I don't want to talk about it.
Where exactly?
To Troskovitz. She sells them there. Sometimes it takes her a while. I have a bad...
Did it occur to you she's a young girl? And pretty? What kind of life does she have?
You don't know, if she wanted to... Don't imagine or that I...
Pavlena is...
She is. Her mother died...
And...
A girl from the child...
And you know...
I don't know who he was.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often.
All too often, lad.
No, it's not.
See then?
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry.
All right.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft? My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? damnation. Shit. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, sucker. Oh, damnation. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Oh, sucker. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation.
I had a look in...
And?
I found a cap there. A man...
You're saying she had some... I'd surely...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have?
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she used... We've got nothing of Lena, we... Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. I had a look...
And?
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you. It was good to see you, my friend.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Now you're going to get it!
Enough! Leave me be!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let me live!
There'll be fights! Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. I can't swim. Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go...
Do you think he'd go and steal?
I don't... You wouldn't be the... Maybe you're... Take care.
God bless you. What can I do?
My body...
Sir.
I've got a few...
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certain. Excellent.
To you. There, all cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash you back.
God bless you.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Greetings. What brings you?
Excuse me.
Let me get.
He was here.
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians, but still birds of a feather, eh? In the end.
What's going on?
Vostad. He's got a cottage, but I hope he hasn't. One.
And what did they...
I thought so too at first, but then they ordered wine and paid with silver.
You have a...
It would be a one if you follow the right bank.
Where did you...
If you follow...
Would you happen...
They often...
Any other new...
Recent, I started talking.
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves a...
That's what I...
Did they tell you...
In a gore, if you climb up...
Did they tell you...
They mentioned 3 wolves.
Do you have any...
By the way...
That sounds good.
It actually came about then other... By the way... If you go, he takes a bit...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty...
Thanks, Inky. Tell me more...
It's really our first, then we... And then...
What's going...
We...
That sounds...
It then and...
Thanks. My dog got lost.
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. Just the other day.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? Here, he said what?
Do you know where that was?
Our... God be with you, good sir.
What would you like?
Have you seen a young girl selling bags?
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Greetings, sir.
Good morning.
Have you seen...
Isn't that girl what was... There was a lot of talk, but no. It was good to see you.
Lord be with...
I'm looking... Her name is...
Pavlane. Try asking.
See you soon, my friend.
I'm trying to find...
Aye, I do.
Mixed up.
How should I know? You should ask. See you later.
I'm searching...
That herb? I don't know.
What do you...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Oh, my God.
I'm looking for...
Then ask that drunk, yeah. I don't have...
You're not allowed here.
I hear you're interested.
What's it, T?
Well, Pavlena's...
Why should I? I don't give a shit.
What happened?
It ain't none. If you're so... I bet...
Have you got...
I ain't got no problem with her.
Someone ought to... Pavlena's gone missing. And the way you talk about her, and that could end very...
Hold your horses. That'd be... I ain't seen Pavlena. And if she'd been a...
Why's that?
There was a time when I wanted her for my wife. If anyone's seen her, it was that net. Next time, don't come in here with...
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
I'm looking. Pavlena? Does she ever? I'd ask her. Very well, sir.
How can I...
Have you seen
Pavlena?
No, nothing like that.
I see.
Greeting.
Have you seen...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Well, stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not so bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
Have you...
He'll probably be... Farewell, my friend.
Christ, we pray.
I'm looking for...
Pavlena's gone missing too. Now it's starting to make sense to me. I've been looking for that idiot.
What kind of...
We worked together in his marge. Now at least...
What is Rome?
A young fella.
Where do you think...
Not long ago.
You think they'd really...
I took it off for Christ.
I don't know about...
You might have done it best to go and...
Wait, though. Why would he...
No.
Look at me. I won't breathe a...
Oh,
All right. Pavlena is expecting a child.
Really?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told? Aye, that you really should check.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said...
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, whereas you, but me...
Well, if I'm caught...
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be a...
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. Just set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
I searched...
And what did you...
There was no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they might...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the... When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders. There it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. Take care, friend.
Dushko was telling me about. Had a local lad, but no girls over here. Covered in blood.
used as a weapon. Blood. I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Oh, and the body's been munched on by a pig.
Before a wolf eats you.
I found a
That's great.
not so fast.
Blessed Virgin.
My guess is it's...
Why, all that's holy. Sure. Why?
Have you seen any...
Suspicious.
I don't know. So that corpse didn't...
Hang on. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry.
Which one of them was...
Straw. That is Slavobor. He works on Yakin.
Who knows?
God.
Who are you?
I tell what I...
You say...
Aye, the truth. That is...
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye. Hey.
Are you the one they... I know everything.
What?
There's no use trying to wriggle out.
fuck? It's all that...
Where is Pav?
I ain't telling you.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you...
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even...
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day it happened during childbirth. And to this day, I don't know if it was really her fault, but... And the little fella died unchristened. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized, they go to a place called Limbo. It's a place for souls who...
But...
No. But enough about that.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give any... It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
I hope for your own good.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always a sly one.
I see.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit. And we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward... He's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them unless I'd done him a worthwhile...
What, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the path. As soon as he saw us, he held my brother by the throat. So I grabbed a rock. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her. We couldn't just let her.
Where in...
To the south of Jalil. What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did.
What if I
brought you Slababor. They call him Straw. From Yakesh's farm. Then Straw buried him.
For the love of God! We didn't mean to kill. We just wanted to give Pavin a scare.
Henry, is it...
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions.
You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw. Thanks for bringing him in. Mind where you're going.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll put that weapon away. If you don't put it down, not another step. I swear I'll do... Don't move, you whore son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt her. I just want to talk.
Oh, yeah? What? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a...
Calm down. I know Pavlena and her mother.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude?
I've had enough of this. What kind of a man are you? Hiding behind a girl.
What?
You're not man enough to face me?
You bastard!
Come on, then. Let her go, and we'll fight it out.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me, and I'll... What the fuck are you...
Don't jump to
And you're likely... Stop bullshitting. Put that weapon away. If you don't put it down, I'll kill her. Go to hell.
Are you all right? Your mother sent me.
Yeah, I'm all right. A little bruised, but nothing serious.
What happened?
They killed him. They smashed his head in with a room in his...
I know. I'm very sorry.
It was 2 against 1. You did the right thing. Can we go home?
I want to... I know you're...
You know?
Roman's friend.
Roman and me. But now. You won't tell Ma.
Why not?
I'm afraid. Ma knows how to,
Don't worry.
All right.
Are you all right?
No, I'm...
Don't move, you...
Easy. Just look at me. Just...
Oh, yeah? You've no idea...
Calm down. I know...
Ha!
Her mother sent...
Shit. I might have known that. Kurva. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare. I never meant to... Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell... How did you get here? And where's my brother? Talk!
Listen. She's pregnant.
What?
Roman told Dushko.
Oh, shit.
Let the girl go.
All right. I'll let her go. Will you promise?
You have my word.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Put that weapon away. If you don't put it down, I'll kill her. Put it down.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened?
They killed Roman.
I know. I'm very...
It was... Can we go...
I want to... I know you're...
You know...
Roman...
No, you won't...
Why not? Don't worry.
All right.
Are you alright?
No, just a few scratches.
How did you get?
Me and Roman were going. Those two bastards jumped me by this. Only one of them grabbed.
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on, I tried to make a run for it, but that
Do you know?
Yakesh for a long time after they chased us out. Only then, I should have known the people there had. And that Yakesh.
Tell me.
He was a wood. Sorry.
What exactly?
He was only that he felt. I could like he was.
That's all I need.
So
Come on.
I don't want to.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena.
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God almighty.
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they...
No, they just tied me up. They would have killed me.
Yakesh, I might have known he wouldn't leave us in... Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it...
Ma.
I knew it. Henry,
I'd be glad to...
Yakesh is to blame for us being driven out.
And for
everything leads. We'll never have peace as long...
What are you trying...
I want you to kill...
What?
Yes.
What happened?
That's old.
It was because of...
You lived in...
For generations, so many, except...
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have. And he thought, since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3, little Marushka came to... But by the time we arrived, I did what I could. But the child, no matter what, in the end...
He was a...
Pavlena. It was a... He wouldn't listen. Right after, Yakesh... They drove
past the back.
Yakesh turned...
I don't think...
Yes.
Bozhena, they hurt Pavlena, yes, but...
No, Henry. When Yakesh accused us of killing him, when they drove us out of the village, when we had to forage in the... And now, no, lad.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with some...
Because...
What?
You promised you...
Is this true, Pavlena?
Ma.
Well?
I wanted to tell you. Roman is...
I
don't...
Don't worry. You think, Henry, that...
That'd be the best...
Put that weapon away. If you don't put it down, I'll kill her.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
What happened?
Roman...
I know.
It was... Can we...
I want to... Are you alright?
No, just a...
How did you...
Me, those only...
I know.
When it... Try...
Do you...
Yeah, for only... And...
Tell...
He was... Sorry.
What exactly...
You were only... If I like...
That's all I need.
So...
Come on.
I don't...
Here we are.
I'm fine.
They have...
God, they were...
I did...
No, they would...
Yeah, I'm a...
Ma.
Henry...
I'd be glad...
Yeah, for us.
And for...
Every... We'll never...
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's...
It was...
You live for...
What?
The birth... Little, but I did... But the... No man... In the...
He was...
Pavlena... It... He wouldn't write... Yeah, they...
Past...
Yeah.
I...
Yeah.
Bozhena, they hurt...
No, when we had... No.
And what...
Let...
Because...
What? Is this true?
Ma.
Well? Speak...
I wanted to tell you. I wanted you to meet Roman is...
My little girl.
I don't know...
Don't worry. You think, Henry, that you could persuade Yakesh?
If you did, that'd be the best thing for...
Very well. But if he refuses to listen to reason...
Let's hope...
That's exactly what I'm paid.
Oh, well, carry on then.
Good day to you.
As the local...
I'd say depend.
No.
Armor, but try.
Uh-huh. Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a...
What legend?
It's... Or there are actually 2 legends. Why are you so in...
Don't worry. It'll end up in a knight's hands. As soon as I...
Good answer. So, that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some I don't believe it, of course. After all...
Who exactly?
You don't know, lad.
Really?
Perhaps Prince Vladislav II got the...
But you just...
Brunswick is just...
Could you recount?
Well, what? Brunswick, so he decided...
A man after my...
You may think so, but her name still... But if he failed...
Damn.
Don't skip ahead. Brunswick's part over time. So, after some...
Well,
Nonsense. And from... Except his wife at the wedding for...
Where did...
It is said this...
Don't
worry. And, as a... Only specific, of course. It looked like...
Chenyep?
Because...
Well, if the...
Lord it said, or...
And do you know...
Yes, but I do have Sir Chenyek. Who do you want?
And how did that...
Wait. I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly pass through the hall. Between them stands...
Uh-huh.
Answers.
The crone... Well...
Hold on, Sir Joe. I'm not too here. And now go...
How are things?
What would you like to hear? And what I think...
And what's your...
Von Berg, just...
Who's this?
Ulrich von... You see, so...
Are you from...
No.
So what are you...
The plague to Bailiff Thrush.
I'll have a look at... Word about the price.
Well...
That?
Moi. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. What did I do to you?
Why? Your farmhands murdered...
What?
Straw admitted everything.
Jesus Christ!
They did it to get in your good books.
My God! When I get drunk, I didn't put... Jesus Christ!
Who...
For my...
How come...
He died. I see your
old hat.
The midwife. My wife. The village. But when I never... Only, of course. Ah! She's so... It wasn't... They could only... If she...
I'm sure Bozhena didn't...
Help! I asked them, like... And you know...
What?
No. I'm so nuts.
I said...
That's all.
I'd like...
A school.
When did...
Well...
What a...
One of...
Why?
Yeah.
Well,
Well...
thanks. My ma was a commoner.
Out of duty.
To be... And late...
God's... I'd have...
I don't have any... Look. I understand your bitterness. And I'm sorry about your son. But whatever happened between you... Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter. Your farmhands abducted her.
But I had nothing to... They did it of their own...
That means nothing.
They did it because of you.
But that's not my and I don't see why I should have...
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge, and turn the other cheek.
You know nothing.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You took... I'll send Bozhena compensation. And she's the one who's... I give my word, those two fools of hands, they will...
I've already dealt with...
Oh, but my office... Bozhena and Pavlena...
Very well. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena.
Thank you. I hope...
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests. But...
Greetings.
I talked to Yakesh. He agreed to make amends. His hand mostly because of Roman and...
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go...
Yes, but that's not all. As compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, here it is.
Thank you, Henry. If only we'd made peace with the...
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I... will always be obliged to you, Henry. And you should at least keep heart.
That's all right, good wife. Pavlena will need it more. For her baby. I'm glad I was able to...
Henry, if Pavlena has a boy, I'll tell him all of... Thank you, Henry. Greetings, sir.
So,
Well,
I understand. I was just wondering if...
you're so sweet, but we're doing what we need and can't make ourselves. We buy. We earn, but mostly Mark can cook a hare like no one else. Sometimes we even eat venison, but don't tell anyone.
Of course, hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some... Perhaps you could...
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any... And when you live alone in the forest...
I heard you...
Sure. What would you like?
But I know what a lot...
Great.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I know how to...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I'd like to learn...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What would you...
Tell me how to...
Great.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Tell me the best.
Thanks.
Hey! I won't have you causing trouble here, lad. Cough up some...
No, you're right.
That's better.
Ave Maria.
Yeah, don't spare him! I'll be done with you in a flash!
So you have a weapon? No! I don't want to die!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Now I'll show you. Now I'll have you. Fucking hell.
Now I'll show you! You can't get away from me! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. It's useless. Oh! I'll
swine!
You're no...
I've been waiting! Enough! I give up!